All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Cheeky Bitch has gone through a wardrobe change a little bit. We are wearing the crimson set. All right, make sure we are live. I want you guys to strap on your seatbelt, and yes, we are live. Very, 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 very nice. All right, we're gonna get started officially here momentarily. Going to and we got the beautiful people rolling in already. We got Big Baby, Cindy, Jeffrey. Welcome in, guys. So we're going to get started here in just a couple seconds or a couple minutes here. Like I said, strap yourselves in. We are in for a lengthy live stream tonight. We are picking up right where the last one left off. We just finished up Sen's Fortress. Although we're going to kind of do a little bit more in Sen's Fortress because there is some stuff that we missed, and I do want to pick up before we head into Anor Londo. This live stream, we're going to do some backtracking in this episode. We're going to go back to the lower Undead Burg. I'm going to show you guys how to cheese the Capra Demon, and then we are going to make our way into the depths, which is an optional area, but there's some things I want to do in there as well. And then we will come back here to Anor Londo, or we'll come back here to Sen's Fortress, and we will navigate through Anor Londo. Ugh. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, Anor Londo is one of my favorite areas in the game, because it houses one of the best bosses in the game, that being Ornstein and Smo. So that being said, give me just a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to get situated, grab a drink, and like I said, I do plan to be live for the next 3 hours or so. So like I said, hopefully you guys are in for the long haul now. But we're going to continue on this How to Platinum Dark Souls 1. Like I said, give me just a few minutes, guys, and I promise you I'll be back with you guys. So hang tight. On my way to church, but I shall return. Brother, we're going to be on for a while, so have no fear. We are set up. We look good. All right, grab me a drink. All right, we have stream. Oh, and then death count. Yeah, my death count sits at 13. I'm hoping and praying it does not. We died 6 times in live stream 1. We died 7 times in live stream 2. So hopefully, no more death. At least not for a while. But all right, let's go ahead and get started. Like I said, we're going to do a little bit of backtracking. To kickstart this episode. So, like I said, there's a couple things here in Sense Fortress. Oh! Y'all know I would have probably cried if I would have just, like, fallen to my death, right? Oh, God, that would have sucked so bad. All right. Well, let's go ahead and come down here. Oh, what am I doing? I've got the shortcut. Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. I was gonna like traverse the entire. Like, no, I got the shortcut that we can take, and it takes us down to the beginning of the fortress. What the hell? I don't play this game for like 2 days. I become stupid as shit. You know. All right, yeah, we'll take this thing. So we'll kind of navigate through the fortress a little bit. Oh, parry riposte. Oh. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Like I said, for the time being, like I said, we will come back. And like I said, there's some things I want to do. Ow. That damn mage serpent is so annoying. Like I said, we're going to do a little bit of backtracking. You know, if you'd like to, you know, I'll be more than happy to. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Run. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, God, you guys are not supposed to follow me. Go away. Oh, run. Run, you bastard. Oh, thank you. All right. Trying to think how I want to do. All right, we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna go back to the lower end. We're gonna kind of work in reverse a little bit. We're gonna go back to the lower undead burg. And we're going to go through the depths first, because there's an ember that is going to be you need to get for your platinum, or that goes toward the platinum, because it goes toward upgrading your weapons and whatnot. So let's go ahead. Like I said, I really hate that the fact you don't have the ability. We don't have the ability to warp yet. We will after Anne Orlando. By the time this live stream ends, we should have the ability to warp, which is going to be super nice. So. Yeah, because I think after you beat the Capra Demon is when Petrus's entourage show up. So, oh, and also while we're here, I also want to point out to you, the Big Hat Logan is now here.
There you are. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries.
And he will sell you, as long as you have an intelligence of 15 or more, Logan will sell you all of his sorceries. Right? So I highly recommend, and at some point we will buy all. I don't really want to, but yeah, buy all of his.
No results.
At least not yet, but have no fear, Logan, because like I said, he's going to sell even more powerful spells later on in the game. No, not in this. No, not in this live stream. No, 13 deaths between the two. No. Yeah, not 13 deaths, and like I said, no. That's the cumulative deaths between the first two live streams, and we haven't died once yet. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, not 13 in this. No. I would cry if I had 13 deaths in one live stream. Although, like I said, we're going to be going a little bit longer tonight. The missus has to work really, really early. That's kind of why I don't say I'm doing this like I'm doing it tonight. But I initially was going to do Sleeping Dogs. Ow. We're going to backtrack a little bit. Like I said, we're going to take out the Capra Demon, and we are going to take him out using our firebomb method. And the only bad thing is I ran out of firebombs. So trust me, I got plenty of firebombs this time. The black firebombs that do more damage. So get those equipped. We're going to come up here, deal with the dogs, and oh God, hi. There should be a couple of assassins. Like I said, we're doing this a little bit backwards, but like I said. Yep, we should be good. All right. So keep in mind, remember, we talked about in the, it might have been the second part, I don't remember, live stream 1 or 2, that the Capra Demon does not have a roof over its arena. All right. Or its thing. So we're going to aim for right about there and start chucking firebombs. I chuck about 2. And notice that health bar dwindling away. All right. That's the Capra Demon's health bar. Okay. So we're just going to kind of reposition ourselves a little bit. We got 40, so we got plenty if we waste 1 or 2. There we go. So again, whoop, aimed right about there. That's all right. Kill the Capra Demon. That's it. Oh, should be 1 or 2 more hits. But again, because that room is so finite, it's, you know, like I said, there's the Capra Demon and there's also 2 dogs in that very small room. So, like I said, but you can cheese the Capra Demon without setting foot in his boss arena. One more. Final firebomb over the roof, and there he goes. Victory achieved. You get a humanity, you get a homeward bone, and you also, and then the dogs. Oh crap! The dog's pissed because his friend got killed. And then there's the second one, but yeah, but you can see, like I said, this is the room you fight him. The dogs are actually, the Capra Demon is, Capra's right about here, and then the 2 dogs are on the stairwell. All right. So again, just a very small amount. So yeah, but there you go. But that, like I said, is how you cheese the Capra Demon. Like I said, without setting foot in his boss arena. So now that we got the key to the depths, let's go ahead and go into the depths. I know I'm risking this very much. I've got 50,000 souls, which, again, yes, it's risky, but you know what? Here's the door to the depths. Open the door. And now we can come down into here. Now, you don't have to come down here, but the boss of this area, he, ow. Yeah, we're going to kind of... Disasters are gone. Oh, yeah. All right. So first thing we're going to do is come over here. Off this corpse, grab a lost soul of a nameless soldier. And then we're going to start traversing our way down here. A bunch of dreglings in here. A lot of them with torches, so again, we're going to just use the method of just kiting them. You got regular dreglings as well, but you have a lot of them with torches. Ooh. And I am running. All right. So, all right, full health and whatnot. Now, as we come down here, there's going to be a dog, and then you can see in the background there, right above that railing thing, we have an enemy called a butcher. There's actually two of them here. And there's a chest. Oh, you're a dick. Oh crap. Okay, that's fine. Butcher's coming up. Oh my god, the dog is so annoying. Oh god, that's why I absolutely cannot stand dogs in this game. Oh god, there he is. I was like, where'd the butcher go? Oh, ow, 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 ow. That's alright, that was... Actually, I might be able to parry him. Nope. Oh, ow. Dude, oh my god, what the hell? Dear God. You do a ridiculous amount of damage, sir. Oh, there we go. Okay, 1,000 souls, easy peasy. Alright, so now we're going to come down the stairs. Now we're going to remember this area for later because we're going to drop down here in just a bit. Open this chest, grab the large ember. You're going to need that for Andre. So definitely... Whoop. Alright. We're going to progress a little even further down. There's going to be another couple dogs down here. 1, 2, and then there's a dragling. Okay, and then we're going to make our way up here. Right up there, you can see the red eyes of the other butcher. So before we proceed, shoot him in the head. Oh, and he's poisoned after 1 arrow. Oh my God, I hate this guy with a flaming passion. Oof.
Yes, you.
Stabby, stabby. Alright. One of the two will drop a sack, which is a helmet accessory.
Yes, you. Here, over here.
Alright, and then this is Laurentius, who is your pyromancer, so let's go ahead and talk to him.
Thank you.
I would have been at supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, of the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine.
And then he will eventually go back to Firelink Shrine.
Oh,
Okay. So now we can go to the other side. And just follow the path. You'll see a door on the right-hand side, or the left-hand side, rather. Open that up. And then when you come down these stairs, there's a little bit of a trap here. No, trap's right here. I'm sorry. They're a little blobby. But they're very weak to fire. Whoa, hi. Take you down. Let me grab a soul of a nameless soldier. There should be one more Dregling. I think he's down here, maybe? All right, now you see up on the ceiling, there's a bunch more of those blob thingies. So we're going to go deal with those guys. Let's see, I'm trying to think how the best way to do this. We're just going to run. Nope. It's running, coming back, I can run. Yeah, this time I gotta... Like I said, fire bombs do wonder on these guys. That's why I bought several of these. And these little blob creatures, they can also drop, I believe it's green Titanite shards, which upgrade your fire weapons, but we'll talk more about that here in a bit. Oh, maybe it's large Titanite shards. Nope, there's a green Titanite. Okay, so yeah. I was like, I'm not crazy. Alright, now with the master key, we can open up this door, which leads us to another bonfire. If you don't have the master key, I'm going to show you guys where. And I don't really, okay. Yeah, we're not going to rest just yet, so. But anyhow. Now we're going to go to the right and make our way down here. Alright, down there is a gigantic rat. We're going to come at him from a different angle. So, we're going to come to the right with a bunch of rats. There's 5 of them right here. And the beauty thing is, as I mentioned in live stream number 1, rats have a rare chance to drop humanity. And there's a humanity right there. Over here, grab a great axe, which is a pretty substantial strength weapon for early in the game. And then behind one of these boxes is another rat, so just be prepared for that. Okay. Those rats are ugly. Okay. All right. Well, another rat down here. Or a couple rats down here. Actually, 4 rats altogether. No more humanity. But anyway, grab the sewer chamber key. The door that we just unlocked to the bonfire, if you don't have the master key for whatever reason, this is where you will grab the key for that, all right? All right, proceeding on down through here. Another soul of a nameless soldier. And we're to come through, traverse this fog gate here. And now we're going to come out here to where we have more rats, and more importantly and more dangerously, we have a channeler that's over here. Yeah, and he's going to buff up the rats. All right, and then once he's gone, like I said, it's just imperative, and it is absolutely, unequivocally imperative to take out that channeler. Okay. And then instead of just taking on all these rats at once, we're gonna play it smart. Of course, I say that. Yo, Matt, what is up? Long time no see. How are you, good sir? Whew. And heal, thank you. Whew. That was close. All right, come over here. Yep, 2 more rats in the crates. And then come around this little pillar thing over here. Grab another large Titanite shard. I have been amazing. How are you? All right, rocking out. But yeah, so down here is the Gaping Dragon boss arena. And if you don't take out that channeler, he can wind up buffing the dragon. So yeah, imperative. Yeah, like I said, it's imperative that you take him out. So. No, we are doing extremely well. This Dark Souls How to Platinum has done amazingly. We're approaching 500 subscribers on the channel, which is amazing. So, yeah, life is good, my friend. Life is good. All right, let's take out this rat. And then we're going to take this guy. There is a hole here in the ground you want to kind of avoid. That's going to take you to an area you don't want to go to just yet. There's another hole there. I'll show you guys where that ends up going here in just a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm very, very, very pleased. All right, again, another hole there. Jump over that hole. Like I said, it does. It takes you to kind of a dangerous place, but we're gonna hold off in there. Remember the rat? The big rat that we saw from when we first came down? This is how to get to him, but we're gonna yeah, look at him. He's just gonna, yeah, he knows we're there, but we're not gonna go there just yet. Not just yet. Oh God, I literally just traversed over that, and I didn't even intend to. Which is fine, because now we're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. Because now we're going to go deal with the spider, or the rat, rather. Okay. Oop. This way. Okay. stuck on the thing. Yeah, because we didn't rest at that bonfire, so none of the enemies are going to respawn, which is good. Which is very good. Like I said, if you rest at the bonfire, I mean, right now we're kind of playing with fire, no pun intended, because we have 56,000 souls. But, yeah, this area is not that bad. Now, remember where we fought the first butcher. We're going to go, and I told you guys we're going to drop down into an area. Well, that's going to be down here. So, like I said, this is why I didn't want to rest on the bonfire. They want to deal with the dogs. The butchers, on the other hand, will not respawn. I do want to point that out. The butchers will not respawn. So we're going to come over here, and we're going to drop down this chute. Now we're up above where the giant rat is. All right. All right, and then we're going to take him out from afar. Yep. Now he's poisoned, which is good. And while he's being depleted of life, we're going to come over here and grab the spider shield. All right? Now, instead of coming up from back over there like I initially showed where he was, okay, just do a plunging attack. He drops the humanity. Okay. Now again, this is the where we came up, and I was like, oh, there he is, right over there. So come over here, grab another soul of a nameless soldier. And then we're going to make our way over here to this waterfall. All right. Now, there's a couple ways you can do this. All right. You don't want to fall down in that hole. You want to go here to the left-hand side, slide down, and hold left to stay on that side, and you'll slide down. You won't drop down there because you don't want to drop down there, at least not just yet. All right. Oops. All right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to come up this way to open up a shortcut. Okay. Which takes us back up here. You're going to climb up this ladder, and that takes you back toward where the bonfire is, which is a super, super nice shortcut to have. All right? Come back down here, and we're almost through the depths. The depths don't take very long, so. All right, we're going to proceed now to the left, and if you're human... Oh, ow. Bunch of big rats, but that's all right. Okay. Like I said, if you're human, you'll get invaded by an NPC by the name of Kirk. Which he should spawn in anytime now. There he is. Now this guy is an absolute joke. As you can see, we got a backstab on him right on the start. Parry, riposte. Oh, there's the riposte. And there is a truly terrifying enemy right here. Called a basilisk. We just got a crap ton of these guys, they do not they have no physical attacks. However, their breath will not petrify, excuse me, will curse you. You grab Kurt's humanity, and he also has a potential to drop his sword or his shield. In this case, we get a spike shield. And if we continue to traverse over here, we're going to encounter more of these basilisk things. And like I said, these things are, like I said, what makes them terrifying is, like I said, they will curse you. Curse in this game is absolutely terrifying because... And I want... Okay, I'm trying to get him to where... Okay. Now you'll notice their eyes. Although these are not their actual eyes. Okay? Their eyes are actually... Can't really... Tried to show you guys where... Yeah. Right there. In my crosshair, you can see that little yellow dot. That is his actual eye. He looks surprised to see you. Yeah, those eyes are terrifying. But, yeah, that is their real eye. This is just for aesthetics. Just to kind of creep you out. But these guys we do want to farm, because there's going to be an item called an Eye of Death that we need to farm 10 of them. Well, that was really unfortunate. He went down there, but... And just there's the curse meter up there. See if I can't get them to drop an Eye of Death. Crap. Oh, God. Yeah, that very small alcove. Oop. Eye of Death. Outstanding. Outstanding. You're going to need 10 of these. And the reason you're going to need 10 of these is because there's a covenant that we're going to unlock later in the game where you need to give 10 Eye of Deaths to get a miracle. All right, which is what you're going to need for your miracle trophy. All right. Can we get a second one? No. Didn't think that was going to work. But anyway, come down here, grab that. Well, another soul item. And then there's also a ring down here. Shit. Yep, right down here. Ring of the Evil Eye. You can come down here and grab it. Alright, then that's all. We got, yo, Icy, I'm sorry, I totally missed you coming in, Icy. Scale, what is up, guys? Welcome in. Good to see everybody. Alright, and then we're gonna... that item is really difficult to get because it's such a narrow jump. But... it's good to see you make it. I know usually our interactions are through retro stream, but yeah. I don't do live streams a whole lot. I mean, I like doing live streams, don't get me wrong. I don't get a chance to do them too often, but... There we go. Jump over there. All that's for is for humanity, but you know what? Humanity is a big deal in this game. And like I said, later on I'm going to showcase why it's so important, but... Alright. Let's say we fight the Gaping Dragon, shall we? And then off stream, I will come farm the rest of the Eyes of Death, but Like I said, basilisks, that's how you get them, is to farm them. I mean, you can buy them too if you want from a vendor later, but alright, let's go fight Mr. Gaping Dragon, the boss of the area. Let's heal up. Oh, I like it, John. Don't lose your humanity in this play. I like it. There's another rat. But humanity, like I said, I'm going to show you guys a couple really nice places you can farm for humanity later in the game. Once we get to the Tomb of Giants, and then once we get into the DLC. Yeah, now we're going... Okay, come down here. There's Solaire's summon sign. We're going to summon him. Come over here. Grab a heavy crossbow and some heavy bolts. And we're going to go ahead and summon Solaire, just because it'll give me a sunlight medal, which is nice. Like I said, keep in mind you need 30 sunlight medals. All right, so co-op with somebody in the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. We're gonna go ahead and watch this cutscene because it's pretty cool. Gaping Dragon. Alright. This guy has a tail cut. When he does that face slam, be very careful, because when he does that walk, that is very treacherous. So you want to cut this guy's tail off. Oh crap, I completely missed. Bam! There we go. Dragon King Great Axe. That's one of the weapons needed for your Knight's Honor trophy. Okay? Again, when he gets on all fours, get away. Because when he does that walk, that will do a crap ton of damage. Alright? And then move in. With no tail, usually he does like a tail whack, but with no tail, he can't whack you. He'll jump in the air and do a 180 in the air. And then he'll try to do a head slam. Or no, I'm sorry, he'll try to just do a... like a... I'm not gonna lie, Solaire usually dies in this fight, but we're a little OP for this fight right now, because we're doing this area very late. Compared to when you would normally do it. But, boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then I also get the Blighttown Key, 20 humanities, a Homeward Bone, and because we had Solaire, we got a Sunlight Medal. So there you go. So yeah. Yo, Scale says, GG's, I thank you for that, sir. Alright. Come over here. I do believe this is an armor set down here. Yeah, the hard armor set. Very, very nice. Give me one second. Let me catch up with chat here. Scale also said Dark Souls 1 is my favorite of them all. Dark Souls 1 has a very special place in my heart because it is the first game I platinum in the series. I still maintain that Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. So... what is the tail cut strategy for Calamite? Calamite probably has one of the more difficult tail cuts. The good thing about Calamite's tail cut is it is not required for the Knight's Honor Trophy. A lot of people say it is, but it actually does not. But yeah, we'll fight Calamite. Calamite's very difficult to get behind to cut his tail off, but we're gonna. I know you get a sword from his tail. It eludes me as to which one, but so the dragon dropped the Blighttown key, which you can drop down here or use it here rather to get down into Blighttown properly, but. Calamite and Artorias are such good fights. Artorias is my favorite. I can't wait to fight him. I literally cannot wait to fight Artorias. But like I said, we can go down to Blighttown. I'm not going to go that way, at least not right now. So we're going to make our way out of the depths. We've done what we need to do here for now. So we killed Capra. We killed the Gaping Dragon. Opened up the way to Blighttown. We've already been through Blighttown, so now we can go towards Anor Londo again. But we haven't rested a bonfire, so we should have no enemies between here and there. Artorias I can usually one shot, or not one shot, but I mean one fight. There's a strategy for Artorias. What the hell? Look at the dog. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Like glitched into the wall. That's kind of funny. Alright, like I said, depths aren't very big, but alright, so let's go ahead and go back. Okay. All right. So now I'm just debating now on. I'm going to buy some more poison arrows just to be on the safe side.
Are you the plan?
Blah 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 blah. Got poison arrows.
Come again if you please.
This long trek back here. All right. What the? Really not too worried about any of the drops. Oh God! Hi. Really, I just literally walked right into that. And that too. Okay. And then, yes. All right. So now, after beating the Capra Demon, Petrus's entourage will arrive.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Talk to him again.
Oh, miracles,
And like I said, you want to buy all of his miracles for
Come
sure.
again. The effectiveness of the teachings.
Rhea, I don't think Rhea sells miracles yet.
Did I not explain the... How are you, sir?
Okay, yeah. Rhea will sell some miracles as well. But we'll soon learn why Petrus is an asshole. Petrus is not a nice guy. All right, we're gonna head to the back to Sin's Fortress. We're gonna use our souls because, yeah, hopefully we won't die. But yeah, Lothric we already took care of. Yeah, Lothric's already dead. Like I said, I'm not a fan of Lothric. I personally feel that the ring of favor and the ring of favor that he drops, I just feel that it supersedes his armor. I mean, and like I said, not losing your bonfire in Firelink, I think it's imperative that stays. But I mean, you can get it back, but it's just, I don't know. I don't say it's not worth the hassle, but it's not worth the hassle, if you ask me. We're going to get our up to 20, our strength up to 28. Very, 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 very nice. All right, back into Sin's Fortress that we go. That we go. Actually, I probably should have saved 20,000. Yeah, it's you want to kill him before you kill Quelaag in Blighttown. Because if he's left alive, he'll kill the Firekeeper after you kill Quelaag. So all right, proceed on. Back into Sin's Fortress we're going. Oh, really? It missed you guys completely. With their strength jacked up a little bit, we can now one-shot these guys pretty easily with our Black Knight sword. Like I said, you can get their weapon, which is actually a pretty solid weapon, especially once you get it upgraded. So oh, you bastard. Ah, there we go. Parry, riposte. Alright, we're gonna actually make our way down. Oh, you bastard. Stop that. I'm down here. Good, I hope this... Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully that doesn't backfire on me. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god. Okay. Stop this. Stop this madness. Thank you. Ooh, God, that would have killed me too. Ow, and I got the dickhead up top too. No, no, we've not died yet. Okay, let's like it. Like I said, I got the dickhead that's up there too, that's firing at me, and he can still fire at me. Yeah, send Funhouse. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead. First Titanite Demon, we can actually take out from afar. I don't think these guys can be poisoned. We're gonna try. I don't think they can be poisoned though. I really don't want to waste all my poison arrows, but yeah, I don't think these guys can get poisoned. Yeah, we don't. All right. Be back later, bro. Watching at work. Hey, no problem, brother. No problem at all. I totally get it. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop down here. There's a couple of Titanite. There's another Titanite demon there. We are going. Oh, I appear to have gotten his attention. Come down here, get the rusted iron ring so you can move down here on this this water-ish. God. I don't know how I just completely avoided that, but okay. And there's another Demon Titan. Demon a Titanite. Okay. Now again, keep in mind, each Titanite demon that you kill, the next one gets stronger. Oh, God. Ooh. Not gonna chance it. Not gonna. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, that was bull. Takes him down. Very, very, very nice. And a piece of Demon Titanite. Soul of a Brave Warrior. And then over on this other corpse, you can grab a scythe if you so want to use that. And then as we come over here... Or no, I'm sorry. We gotta go back this way. Nope. Now we've actually, oh damn, we just hit the hour mark, and we've not died yet. Now watch, now that I've said that. Alright. Come this way. Be wary of a tough enemy. There's 2 more Titanite demons over here. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, God. Oh, good. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, the only thing, I mean, only thing that's over there is Demon Titanite. It's not getting worth it. Oh, God, is it not worth it? All right. There is a phantom enemy up here, I do believe. Or there's an enemy that's going to come down here. Unless he's gone. He might be gone. No, he's gone. Okay. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. That is an illusory wall. Maybe it's this one. There's a... Nope. But you can come up this way. Remember the giant that pulled the chains that opened up Sen's fortress? Well, here he is. Oh my God, he just like punted me into next week. That wasn't nice. Take him down. Grab another Titanite chunk. I knew there was a way to get there. I just, like I said, I mean, that's literally all there is, like, as far as to that, but... Okay. Oh yeah, this, I mean, I know this is the way to the Titanite demons, but... Oh, that... Okay. You can go straight to fudge. Because, like I said, that was absolute crap. Hit me through the damn wall. Alright, whatevs. Okay, this takes me, yeah. So I said, we don't need... Alright. I know there's a couple things, I know the lightning spear isn't here yet. Oh god, oh god. God, that was really dangerous because that pendulum could have hit me and actually knocked me to my death. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, that is crap. You're not even hitting me. Like, remotely. Alright, this time we're gonna actually follow the boulder this time. We didn't do this before. Okay. The boulders are going to pile up in that hole there. There we go. Now the next one is going to break that wall, which is an illusory wall. Come over here, grab the covetous gold serpent ring, and then come over here. Let that next boulder pass, otherwise it's going to smush you. And then we come into here, and you'll notice this chest. I want you guys to take a good long look at this chest, and notice the different shade it is, and notice how the chain, instead of being like coiled around the back of it, it's facing the front. Okay. This is a mimic. Mimics are bad. So we're going to attack it. Beat it senseless. And then you can pick up the lightning spear. Now the lightning spear is actually a pretty good weapon to have. And then also, one of the trophies is to upgrade a lightning weapon. There's your lightning weapon right there. So you can just do that. Now, if you fall down there, you're going to get smushed, or you're going to fall to your death, rather. Now we're going to take this up, and we're going to get off right here. If you keep going up, I'm going to show you guys. You can see very faintly, you can see the spikes. It will... You'll notice the elevator stops, and then it will just jut you up into the spikes. Okay. So yeah, don't do that. It won't be insta-kill, but it'll be rough nonetheless. Now we're going to come up over here. That's not open from this side. What? It's not open from this side. Oh, you know, because there's a spell that's down here. Hold on. I think how to get on the other side of that. Bear with me for a moment here. Yeah, they're not even going this way. No, this is up above. Hold on. Crap. Trying to think, how do I... Hold on. Hold on. I want to try something here. See if I remember this correctly. not it either. Hold on. Yeah, that's not it either. I think it's this one. Oh, what the hell? Nope, nope, no. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Drop down on you. There we go. Get the Black Sorcerer outfit, and then you get the Sorcery Hush. You have got to have that for your sorcery trophy. Yep. I was like, hold on. Wow. All right. There we go. That's, yep. And then this takes me back. This takes me back to where the elevator was. That's where the, yep. All right. Yep. Yep. Like I said, I just needed a minute. I just needed a minute to remember where it was. All right. So there we go, guys. Sen's Fortress. Done. Done and done and done. I just hope it doesn't move. And one thing to keep in mind as well, ladies and gentlemen, is notice the handle of the mechanism. Where the handle is, the boulder will shoot in the opposite direction. So notice how it's facing this way, so the boulder is shooting out that way. That's just something to keep in mind. So I have no flasks either. That's not good. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's finish up. And then we're going to take about, I'd say about a 10-minute break or so. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead. Let's just use a homeward bone. Because I can use the shortcut to get to the top of the fortress. So that's, instead of going through all this crap again. So yeah, but there we go. Very, very, very nice. Really? Okay. Did I kill these first couple and then... Actually, I'm going to put on this gold ring. Gold servant ring is very nice because it boosts your item discovery. So that's super nice. So like some of these rare items, those are nice. That's nice to have that. Oh God. Are you kidding me? I could have just gotten the elevator and just said to hell with it, but no. I had to be greedy. I had to be stupid. That's all right. I don't want to. I'd rather be dead going to Anne Orlando because Anne Orlando you can get invaded quite a bit if you're human. So that might have worked out in my favor. Ow. I just want my damn souls. I don't care about the serpent. He can go to hell. Oh, what am I saying? What makes him difficult is that damn caster up above. Okay. All right. Very, very, very nice. We're going to get to Anne Orlando, and like I said, we're going to take about a 5-10 minute break, and then we will resume. Like I said, not too bad. Almost an hour and a half, and we've only died once, so that's good. I said, he usually drops the Titanite shard, usually. So, all right. Examine this ring of light. You'll have gargoyles take you to Anne Orlando, and you'll get a trophy for just for arriving here. Okay, so like I said, we're going to take, like I said, about a 5-10 minute break, guys. We're going to heal up, and then, yeah, don't go anywhere. Like I said, a lot more of this stream to go, so trust me. Like I said, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and I'll be right back with you guys. Hang tight. All right. Not really 10 minutes, but like I said, just needed a few minutes. Whoops. All right. So once you get your trophy for coming to Anne Orlando, that is our destination, the Grand Cathedral. This is we're also going to fight Ornstein and Smo in this area as well. And the very first thing we come across is a Cathedral Knight. These guys are big, they're bulky, but their attacks are heavily telegraphed, as you can tell. They also have a halberd and a shield. You will need to farm both of those. And they are susceptible to be poisoned. I mean, they're not like, oh my god, difficult. I don't suggest fighting them at the same time, but I think I hit a shield that time, but take him down. Oh, there's the giant shield. So again, you need that for your Knight's Honor trophy. You'll do a shield bash. Bam. Nope. Oh, another giant. I would have shit my pants if he would have dropped a giant halberd. But and then notice how the chain curls to the back. This is a normal chest. So open this up. Grab a piece of Demon Titanite. And then we're going to come out into this open area. Now, right above there, right above my sword, that is the Duke's Archives. We actually cannot go there at this particular point in time. But we can take out these giant knights. There's a normal chest, and there's also a mimic chest. So let's see if we can't poison these guys. Yep. And then we're just going to let the poison do its work. Take both of these guys out. There we go. So let's just kind of wait. Talk amongst ourselves. Let these guys just get eaten alive by the poison. Yeah, poison. It takes 3 HP per second for it's either 3 minutes or 5 minutes. As I know this is going to take a little bit of time, but that's fine. Like I said, the way that we need to go is this way. Like I said, we're gonna let the poison dwindle these two. You know what? Actually, no. Oh God! Oh, no! I didn't say both of you. Actually, I don't think you guys can come through here. Okay, I'm wrong. Ooh, missed. They don't stray very far. Oh God! Oh God! Okay, I stand corrected. Okay, yeah, they don't go very far past. There's the first one. Sit down. Nope. Alright, then we notice a regular chest on the left, a mimic chest on the right. So... Twinkling Titanite, very nice. I need that for my sword. Take down the mimic. And in this one, you get the Crystal Halberd, which crystal is another type of upgrade that you need. So that's... So, yeah, you can upgrade that. We gotta get the crystal... the crystal ember, which we'll get that in the Duke's Archives. Oh god, ow, yeah, I saw that coming. Let's see if I can't get that damn halberd. I want your halberd, sir. Ow. Oh god, I was like, I don't want to die. Nope. Ah, you're going to be stingy. I mean, you could buy the giant halberd, but you can also farm it. So, I mean, whatever you want to do. And then we're going to come over here. There's going to be a bonfire. This is going to be a firekeeper bonfire. Right here. So let's go ahead and talk to her.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Yep, you can reinforce the Estus Flask.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Okay.
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Oops.
If you require rest,
yeah, I'm just... Yeah. And also you have to exhaust our dialogue, but alright, we're going to rest there, give us our 10 flask back. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Make our way deeper into Anor Londo, shall we? And you can see the giant, the knights respawn, as it gives you plenty of opportunity to farm the halberd and the shield. We're going to take this elevator down. And then out there we have a bell gargoyle, and this guy you can actually, if you missed the tail cut from the boss, you get another chance to rectify it. So, can I have your tail, please? Oh, you're a dick. Crap. Ow. Crap. Oh god. Heal, please. Thank you. Or no, heal, 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 heal. Ow. Crap. He drops his halberd and his helm. I'm almost... I mean, we gotta get his tail cut New Game Plus, so be it. But that's fine. We're gonna drop down here. Come through here. And then over here to this chest, normal chest. Over here and grab a another piece of demon titanite. Okay. I don't know why she's pointing down, but okay. And now we get to go have fun in the rafters. So we're gonna drop onto this little or go up this thing, excuse me. And then over here to this balcony, we're going to roll off very carefully. God, I literally about fell, and that would have sucked. So, all right, come to this broken window, and we're going to have our first encounter with a painted guardian, but they're weak, as you can see. They drop throwing knives. They can also drop their sword, their little sword dagger thing they got. But I said predominantly they drop throwing knives. So now we're gonna come over here, climb up this ladder to go up into the rafters. And then start traversing. If you fall from here, you will die. So just, again, something to keep in mind. I knew you were going to do that, you prick. Or, that works too. You can do a backflip and drop to your death as well. That's pretty cool. It doesn't matter which way you go. It all leads to the same thing. Drop that chandelier. Actually, I fucking kicked the chandelier. That was actually kind of funny. So, alright, now, again, being very careful. Oh, again. Thank you for shopping at my Kmart. All these blood stains are like I said, people that fall from the rafters or get knocked off the rafters. Oh, you're going to be fun, aren't you? Ooh, and he actually dropped something. That's, I mean, I'm not really too worried about that, but. Alright. Ooh, yeah. And there is the painted world. The peculiar doll that we got earlier, goes for that. Ow. You down. Some more throwing knives. Let's take this down. Leads to nothing. Thought that led to something, but apparently not. Alright. Come through here. And we're going to throw this lever, which is going to lower this. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I do want to come down this way. This is I think what it's called, but like you can can't go through there. No, that takes you. Fucking. I knew that. You have to raise it, and then you can come down here, and this takes you. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, that's where we just came from. So yeah. So we're going to throw this lever. Oops, contraption does not move. I got to push it the other way. There we go. And this is going to rotate this stairwell to take us toward the Grand Cathedral. Also is going to... This puts us back out here. That's where we went in there, went over the rafters and whatnot. Oh, God. I don't think it's you that... Yeah, you can cut his tail off, but you don't get the weapon, except from the first one, but... Which is really stupid, but... They both have the same tail, but... It is what it is, I guess. You get the gargoyle shield, so there we go. There's that. Alright. Moving right along. Yep, there is our entrance to the Grand Cathedral. And of course, the front doors are locked, so we have to go around. And then we're going to be led over to one of the most perilous spots in Dark Souls 1. That is the silver... Oh, crap. I forgot about you. Ow. I can fight you one at a time. I'm okay with that, but... Ow. Seriously. How are you gonna do that? Okay, again. Take you down. There, take you down. All right, we come over here. This is a shortcut we're going to open later. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I had to think for a minute, but yeah. So we're gonna come over this way. That's open. And we got some demon guys here, and one of the Knights Honor weapons is their spear. This guy we're actually just gonna shoot. Hit him again, knock him off the freaking... Nice. So we can actually one-shot these guys, which is very, very nice. And there's a third one tucked away over here. So again, just be very mindful of that. And then just knock him off. Alright. There's also going to be a couple more of those demon guys. We can actually make one fall to his death. Where we're to aggro him. I didn't aggro him. That time I did. Well, if you're lucky, he'll fall to his death. Yeah, I don't know why he's not falling, but okay. Oh, there he goes. Oh, did drop his demon spear, but that's fine. So, yeah, up here. Oh, as one of them just clipped me. There's one on the left. There's one on the right. These guys are horribly ridiculous. The ledge that they're on is extremely narrow. All right. So what I highly recommend to do is to come up here across this trellis thing and get to a point where their arrows are not going to penetrate through the trellis. Okay? And notice how their arrows are hitting but not going through it. Really? I say that, and then you... Alright, let me go heal, and then we'll... This part's a little tricky, but trust me when I tell you it's worth it. Ow, unless I get hit right in the fucking face. God. Alright, maybe here. Thank God I had my shield up. Okay, there we go. Then we are gonna poison these guys. There we go. Notice how he's poisoned. And then we're gonna go to the other side and hit this guy. I don't think I'm quite hitting him. I've got my arrow pulls a little bit to the right. There we go. Now these guys are poisoned, and we're just gonna hang out. Ow! God damn it. Actually, I'm gonna come up here where the arrows can't hit me. Okay? And again, now we're just gonna wait. Okay? And like I said, just casually wait. Okay. One on the left is going to die first, but... I said one round of poison will take them both out. And like I said, it's an easy way to take these guys out safely. So one on the left is just about dead. There he goes. Oh, and he actually dropped something too. Now the Silver Knights, you need their spear, their sword, and their shield. for your Knight's Honor trophy. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The Anne Orlando Archers. Again, super nice, super easy. Because then you're going to see firsthand how narrow this ledge is trying to fight both of them. So, come over here. See what you drop me. Oh, drop some Dragon Slayer arrows. Okay. And here, this should be a Soul of a Hero. Very nice. Okay. Like I said, very trepidatious. Over here, roll off, and then now we are going to enter the cathedral. Okay. Now, before we go in there, this is where we're going to find our next bonfire, and also Solaire. Okay, we're going to go into here. And there's going to be a silver spear, silver knight. Or a... Ow. Gonna time it just right. The stabby, stabby. Nope. Don't drop nothing, but anyway, come into here and grab 3 sunlight medals, so you get 3 of them for free. So now, you know, we've also gotten a couple from Solaire, but and then we're gonna, before we rest of the bonfire, we're gonna become human. There's a silver knight here. There's a couple silver knights over here. Nice. Silver knight straight sword. So there you go. Like I said, you got to grind the sword one for their sword and their shield, and then the spear ones for their spear. Doesn't have it from this side. That's right. This side. This is going to take us to a hidden area. Illusory wall. Now you hear the sound of breathing. That is a Titanite demon. But there is nothing in this room except for some chests. All right. This one right here is a mimic. You can tell by the chain curling to the front. Okay. All right, pick up the Occult Club. Occult is another weapon type you get a trophy for. If you upgrade this up to a +5, you get your Occult trophy. And then these 4 chests are regular chests. Inside, you get the Dragon Tooth, which is Havel's weapon. You get Havel's shield. Havel's helm, Havel's armor. And you get Havel's gauntlet. So you get Havel's entire armor set. Havel's armor is going to play into a boss later in the game, the 4 Kings. So, just something to keep in mind. Okay. Now we're going to take these stairs up. Like I said, we're going to go... once I become human, we're gonna blitz to the boss, and then it's basically 2 staircases that spiral into each other. So So, like I said, I want to become human first, but grab a couple things while we're here. Here is a spear knight. Okay. And down there's a Titanite demon. Like I said, that's the heavy breathing that you heard was him. Okay. Grab another soul of a hero. Over here. And then we have a couple chests up here. These are mimics. So again, just be very, very cautious. Grab a gold coin. Okay, and you get 5 silver coins. Now you can give these to Frampt and you get souls, but on New Game, we're not going to do anything with Frampt, so these are going to so yeah, you give those for souls. But like I said, now we're gonna there's nothing in here. We're gonna end up going down there. There's a couple silver knights, which is gonna lead to a shortcut. So, but see how this one goes down. There's another a staircase. Okay. So let's go ahead. We'll rest. We'll kindle. We'll make this bonfire up to 10. There's hollowing. And we're going to kindle the bonfire. Like I said, make this bonfire up to 10. And once we talk to Solaire, we're going to exhaust his dialogue. Just keep. And now you can summon him for Ornstein and Smo. And I'm going to show you guys a trick to get to the end super quick, because like I said, with now being human, we are essentially making ourselves open for invasions. And people will invade you in Anor Londo. Very nice. Silver Knight shield. So now we just need the spear. So we're going to come up here until we see that. And then what we're going to do... missed. If you do a run and jump at just the right time... Oh, crap, I completely missed. Like that. We can get on that other staircase easy. I said we're going to make our way into this grand cathedral. Like so. Like I said, the main thing I'm going to do is take out the boss right now. Like I said, we're gonna come back up here, like I said, in a minute. Like I said, I want to try to take out Ornstein and Smo because that will reduce me getting invaded. Nope. And then these guys are bigger Cathedral Knights. They pack more of a wallop. as you can see. There we go. Takes him down. Now you want to take these... Oh, God. He literally just came right up. Let's see if we can't do a plunge attack. Oh. Oh, we can. Very nice. Ooh. There's a miracle called the Wrath of the Gods. There we go. 2 plunging attacks took him out with ease. Titanite chunk, very nice. Alright, let's summon Solaire for this fight. Alright. We can open up that door, like I said. We're going to do a lot more exploring here in Anor Londo. I just want to get through this. I said, people like to invade, especially right before you get to the boss. So, how this fight works is you're going to be fighting 2 guys. Dragon Slayer Ornstein and Executioner Smo. How this works is whoever you kill first will die. And then, so like for example, if you kill Ornstein first, Smo will absorb Ornstein and gain his abilities and become Super Smo. And vice versa. If you kill Smo first, Ornstein will absorb Smo and gain Smo's abilities. Alright? So, and then, yeah. So let's go ahead and go in here. We gotta watch this cutscene. It's one of the best cutscenes in the game. There's Smo. And there's Ornstein. And however you do it on New Game, you want to do it on the opposite because you can't gain both of their souls in one go. Ornstein is always going to start off with this... Oh, God damn. That is wicked. Like I said, it does not matter. To me, I don't think it does anyway. Like I said, whichever one you... Like I said... Ow. That actually kind of hurt a little bit. Ow. And I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, my God. My God. I had like an ounce of health. I hate lock-on. I absolutely hate lock-on. Alright, looks like Ornstein is going to be the first to fall. Bam! Okay, so we got him. And we'll play this nifty cutscene. Alright, now Smo becomes Super Smo. As he gains Ornstein's lightning abilities. Oh, and my volume just went super low, but okay. Oh, God. Ooh, stun locked him. Get out of the way of that. That will do some catastrophic damage. Holy crap. Ooh, God. Solaire's gonna die. That's not good. Ooh, good. Solaire got killed, but that's okay. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Let me heal. Thank you. Let me heal. There we go. Shit, I'm dead. Yep. God, I hate that so much. I almost won that. That was ridiculous. Yo, Renan? Hell, if I'm saying your name right? Welcome in. Oh God, that was so frustrating. If all I had to do was hit him one more time, he would have been dead. Kinda, I'll take kinda right. So, but welcome in. All right, so we're gonna do that again. Oh, like I said, I was hoping to be one and done, and then, like I said, we could explore Anne Orlando in peace, but that's all right. Nope, went too far. Did the knight come up? Oh God, he did. Oh, that was some bullshit. Didn't expect you. Oh God, seriously? Oh my God. So annoying. God, that was so bad. You know what? I hate to even do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Pop one of these. I don't want to use a flask. There we go. Like I said, we're gonna hit all this stuff here in a bit. Like I said, I just want to take out the boss. Might take out Smo first, and then fight Ornstein, and then get Smo's soul in New Game Plus. So if you guys are new to the channel, feel free to like and subscribe. We are on the road to 500 subscribers. Dragon Slayer arrow, meh. Get up here, you bastard. Oh, God. Oh, hell no. I'm not fighting both of you. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, damn. Okay, you just completely fell. Oh. No. Oh, God damn. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, divine. There we go. Divine blessing. Thank you. Oh, this is definitely, this is not good. Trying to fight two of these guys at the same time. That's I don't want to say life altering, but that's life altering. Oh god, oh god. Stuck on the pillar. Oh hell no, you guys can heal. I had no freaking clue. Alright, there we go. Took him out. There we go. God almighty, that is just ridiculous. I think we're going to take Smo out. And like I said, once we... There he is. I was like, Alright, we're going to use another humanity just so I can save my flasks to the end, or for the bosses. Alright, let's do this again. Holy crap. I almost had... Okay. Let's do this. I gotta go. First thing I gotta do is get my damn souls. Oh god, I always forget he does that. Oh god. See, when he does his little butt blaster thing, whatever the hell you want to call it, he's not so bad. It's when he has the electricity with it that it becomes ungodly. There we go. Took Smo down. Alright, so now we gotta take Ornstein out in New Game Plus. Yep, Super Ornstein. Might be kind of stubborn, but I can't let him... Oh god, damn. Where the hell are my souls? Oh, they're over here on this altar looking thing. Sorry, Solaire, fend for yourself for a minute, buddy. There we go. Oh god. Oh, he must have hit. Yeah, he did. He hit Solaire with that lightning spear. Odd. Underneath. Ooh. Oh my god, get him. Thank you. And down he goes. Oh god. This time he survived, but there's 50,000 souls. You get the soul of Ornstein, a humanity, as well as a sunlight medal. And also, if you kill Ornstein last, you also get the Leo ring. Alright? So yeah, in New Game Plus, we're going to have to kill Ornstein first. And once they are dead... we can come up here, hit a beautiful bonfire. We're going to go ahead and rest, and then we're going to get the ability to warp. You're going to get a couple trophies in here. And we have Guinevere.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Okay. And then Neil.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Alright, by the power of the Lord Vessel, you may now warp between bonfires. There's your next trophy, is the Lord Vessel. And then she also has a covenant. Okay.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
You can enter the covenant. Feel free to do so. Or I think even if you get to this screen, the trophy should pop. So.
Now thou shalt make.
All right. So now we can warp. Warping is so nice. All right. First things first. Let's level up. Actually, I haven't really upgraded my endurance at all, so I want to do that. So let's go ahead and warp. Now we can kind of go through. Oh crap, this is not where I need to go. Sunlight Altar, Chamber of the Preds. Daughters of Chaos, Undead Parish. No, go back to the, yeah. All right, so that okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to do this which is fine. Like I said, there's a couple now. It shouldn't matter because we've killed the boss that people shouldn't be able to invade. At least I think. I mean, I could be completely wrong on that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, first things first. Take these guys out again. See, that sweeping attack is just so ridiculous. Ooh, just before he healed. I will take that all day, every day. I gotta take out the Silver Knight that's up here first. Oh, God. There we go. Took you down. Ooh, Wrath of the Gods. Ooh. Yeah, go ahead and heal, you cheeky butthole. God, you don't ever use this thing. Alright, so one thing we didn't do, this is the front doors of the cathedral. Throwing this lever over here will open these double doors. Okay. And you can see, yeah, it takes you out here. Like I said, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Before we drop out there, I want to go this way. This is going to take us to the giant blacksmith. This is where we need to go to make boss weapons when the time comes.
Might forge your weapon.
He sells Titanite shards, large Titanite shards, green Titanite shards, twinkling Titanite, which actually I do want to buy a couple of these just to have them. And yeah, he sells the giant's halberd and the giant shield. So if you aren't having any luck farming, you could buy those two weapons for your Knight's Honor trophy. It also sells the giant armor set. Behind him, there's a chest. And then it is the Hawk Ring, which increases increases the range on your bow. Oh, God, seriously? Yes, I have a Hawk Ring. That's great. I can't see anything else when that's in my face. Really? Ow. See ya. What kills me is they have wings. Why can't they just fly? All right. Okay. And we can open up this gate here. This takes us back out in front of the cathedral. So that opens up a shortcut. But we still got a little bit more to do. All right, we're going to come over here. Go out through this broken window. And then just slowly drop over here. Behind this gate. Grab the Dragon Slayer Great Bow, which is required for your Knight's Honor trophy. And then we're going to come over into this little opening here. Drop down. This is going to put us right back over by the giant blacksmith, all right? Like I said, that's another weapon for your Knight's Honor trophy, so. All right. All right. Seeing where we need. I mean, I know. Okay. Oh, Oh, Sigurd. Okay. I forgot about Sigurd. We got to do Sigurd's thing. Definitely got to do Sigurd's thing. Yeah, I guarantee that's on the other damn side. Are you kidding me? I forgot it. There should be a... Yeah. Yep. Oof. God almighty, I hate these things. Oh, god dang it. I don't know how I just dodged all of that in one go. But notice how the... Oh, god. Oh. Oh. Come over this way. Come over this way. Heal. Thank you. Oh, my god. But you see how much more difficult these things are becoming to kill. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's fine. We don't even need to be... Oh, my God. Really? That's crazy. Like, I don't even think there's really anything in there I needed to kill him for. But, you know, hey. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, but that's all right. At least it didn't completely kill me. So that's a good thing. I think we're going to probably finish up Anne Orlando, and then we'll wrap this one up. We'll probably clock this one in at a little over 3 hours, which is kind of what my goal was with this one tonight. Not going to worry about fighting him again. Ooh. Okay. Crap, other side. Son of a bourbon. I ain't gonna worry about that damn Titanite demon, like I said. We're gonna open up with a shortcut here before too long. Actually, we're about... Oh shit, my souls are... Oh no, they're right here. Give me that, thank you. Anyway, we're gonna come down into this room. I said there are 2 silver knights in here. One... Actually, I think they're both spear knights. Parry. Ooh, riposte. He's guarding 2 chests, which they're normal chests, so nothing to worry about there. And then here, you can lay claim to the Silver Knight armor set, the complete set. The helm, the armor, the leggings, and the gauntlets. So you could dress as a Silver Knight. So there you go. Oh crap, I forgot about you. Oof. Okay. And that takes us back out to the beginning. Okay. So that is that. We got to go back because, like I said, we got to go up the other staircase. And so that takes us out toward the beginning. Because remember, we jumped from this staircase down to here, so now we're going to go up the other staircase, which is going to take us to another area. It'll take us out to the roof. And there is a couple of Silver Knights out here. Where's the other one? There he is. Backstabby. Okay. Where this leads. Oh, damn. Nope. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Sigurd should be over this way. Should go down. Yep. And if you saved Sigurd in Sen's Fortress with the boulder thing and whatnot, he makes his way over here. So let's go ahead and talk to him.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Okay.
This is quite... We'll need another... We'll need another 3... No. Maybe 5 bodies.
All right, so basically what he's saying is in this room, we've already killed a couple of them. There's 3 Silver Knights in this room. All right, there's one there. There's one behind the door, and then there's one just inside. You can see a sword right there. What his predicament is he can't get past these Silver Knights. All right, so what you're going to want to do, and what I recommend doing is getting him to chase you. Oh God! Oh God! I am stuck. I was literally pinned to the wall. Couldn't move. Could not move. That's why this game sucks my ass, because I swear to God, that was absolute bullshit. I got pinned to the wall and could not move. And he just took his sword and just absolutely mutilated my corpse with it. Because he's a fucking asshole. I love Anne Orlando, but I hate Anne Orlando. We were doing so good, too. And we've only gotten, what, 3 deaths? 4 deaths. Okay, welcome in, good sir. Welcome back. How was church? I'm just gonna run away from these guys. I'm tired of killing these guys. I mean, we're not far from where we got killed, so that's a plus. Hey, we got 7 people in the chat, guys. Welcome in, one and all. I said, if you guys are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Oh, God almighty. I am over this crap. Die. Yo, I love it. Made you feel better as always. Absolutely. Oof. If you have not caught it, we actually finished up our lunar playthrough yesterday. As many of you know, that is the series I dedicated to Big Baby. We wrapped that up yesterday, as I said. Special hour and a half. Oh, God. I swear to God, you're not killing me again. You're not. I refuse. I said, get out here where there's some room to move instead of that narrow. Ow. Yeah, it went longer than I thought. It went about an hour and a half, but it was very much worth it. All right, took him down. Good God. So, all right, let's go finish up Sigurd's dilemma, if you will. Like I said, the second one is. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was one over here and one over there. Now they're both over there. Again, recommend. Oh, damn! Fired one right in his face. Backstab there. And then our third. Ow. You were supposed to... Oh, God, don't pin me. Don't pin me. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, God. The thing is, these Silver Knights... Yeah, that was actually risky, because with Sigurd being right there... Yo, scales back, DS1, heck yeah, brother, you know it. And then, so that was, there was one at the top of the stairs, then there's the three in this room, and then the fifth one is behind this door. Oh, actually, no. Fifth one might have been on the right. I think there's 5 altogether. There's a couple more pieces of Demon Titanite. Grab onto those. Okay. All right. Actually, we talked to him. Maybe he'll...
What's on your mind, friend? Wait.
Yep, there we go.
You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Okay, and he'll give you the Tiny Beings ring, and if I remember correctly, if you have that equipped, you can talk to Quilag's sister, the that runs the Covenant.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
No such luck, sir.
But be warned, next time.
Yep. And then now, after this, he should go to Firelink Shrine, which is pivotal because at that point in time, he gives you a miracle that you can only get by saving him here. So. him down. I thought was there something out there? No, there wasn't. Okay, never mind. All right, and then there's another door over here. Open up this. Amazing chest. Yes, Guinevere's boobs. Oh God! And that's the yeah. Oh my God! Oh God! Oh God! I didn't really need to come this way, but that's fine. There we go. That's what I was wanting them just to do a straight up. All right, yeah, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is in Orlando. I want your, really want your spear. I would like your spear, please. You're going to be a douche canoe and not give me your spear, which is fine. All right, so let's go ahead. Use a homeward bone. That, whoops. Oh my God, I'd like to use a homeward bone, please. Use, yes. All right. And there's also no, there's another bonfire I need to get. That's the one that is I think Gwendolyn. Hold on. My chat is, yeah, right. Homeward bone on out of there. Oh, I almost fell to my death. Okay. Yeah, we may have to get the tail cut on New Game Plus for the gargoyle. For some reason I thought he respawned, but no, he doesn't. Which is fine, like I said. Gargoyle tail cut's not too difficult, but yeah. Now this has been lowered. Let me see. Because one way leads to the Painted World, the other way leads to Gwendolyn's tomb. This, I believe, leads to the Painted World. Yeah, there's a crap ton of painted soldiers down here, but yeah, we're not going to go to the Painted World just yet. I want to get the bonfire for Gwendolyn's area because we can warp to it later on when we're ready to deal with them. I think I gotta do it one more time. I don't think this does what I want it to do. No, I think we tried this before and it didn't work. Hang on. I mean, we can't access Gwendolyn yet, but because we need a ring from the catacombs. Do I rock the Crimson set the whole play? No, we'll eventually switch armor set. I usually rock a Silver Knight. Now this takes us to the painted world. Contraption does not move. Trying to think how to get this is, I don't say bothersome, but it's like I know that it has to do with a circular elevator. And the way you move it maybe do it this time. This is where we can't. I swear every time. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. It's this stupid elevator that throws me off. That takes me there. Contraption does not move. I'm not understanding. Okay, seriously. I'm not gonna lie, I may have to look up how to get to the tomb, because I, for the life of me, can't figure this out. Because this only goes two ways, so I don't know what my malfunction is here. I don't know. I'll say that for the next video, because, yeah, this takes me to the... Yeah, this is to the painted world, so that's not where I want to go. At least not yet. Because the painted world, you can't warp out. You can't warp from the painted world. Okay, this is seriously gonna bug me. All right, give me one quick second, gang. I'm gonna figure this out. This is absolutely annoying. All right, hang on. I'm looking at a video for this because apparently I'm too stupid to figure it out. I don't know. I'm not gonna have dead air because I can't figure something out. So I'll figure it off stream, and then we'll figure out. I said this thing only moves two ways. All right. I might have an idea. Like I said this thing only moves two ways. That's what's so throwing me off right now. I'm trying to get to the where you fight Gwendolyn. I don't have the seance ring yet, but I at least want to get the bonfire. Because the bonfire is a warpable one, so... Wait a minute. I think I might... Okay. I think I gotta throw this lever over here. And it doesn't move. What the fuck? Yeah, because I know it's from the circular bridge. I just have no freaking clue. I just, like I said, this thing only moves two ways, so that's why I'm really confused why I can't find it. My brain is saying you have to make Anne Orlando dark. You shouldn't have. I know you can make it dark, but I don't think you have to make it dark. I say either way, I'll figure it out and I'll have it next stream. The next live stream we do, which will probably be Friday. Yeah, I don't think you have to make it. You can make it dark. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna keep wasting my time with this. So I will figure it out and show it off on the in the next live stream. Because, like I said, it's just driving me nuts. So, but yeah. We're going to go on a little... Where are we at time-wise? Almost 3 hours. I said we were going to go about 3 hours, so we're going to go on a little bit more. What am I doing? I want to warp. We're going to warp back to Firelink. Oh, crap. And there is Sigurd. He is now here. But let's talk to him.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
You want to tell him yes.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
All right, and he gives you the miracle emit force. This is the only way to get this miracle. All right, and you need it for your miracle trophy. So, I highly recommend that you help Sigurd at least through Anor Londo, because, like I said, that miracle only comes your way through Sigurd. All right.
There you are. I'll be. There's nothing. No.
Then you want to exhaust his dialogue. He keeps talking about he's going to head down shortly. So, there's your next clue. He's going to head down into Blighttown. Okay? Now, at this particular point in time, with the Lord Vessel in hand, you can talk to Frampt, but like I said, we're going to save Frampt for New Game Plus. We're gonna do Kaith. And now you'll notice that Petrus and his entourage are now gone. They're in the catacombs. So. Alright, like I said, we're gonna go on a little bit more, because like I said, we got 9 people in the chat. Also, thank you all for the thumbs ups as well. I really sincerely appreciate that. The guy says at its lowest point, you can reach the passage leading to Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Gaining access to the chamber, however, can only be accomplished under... Yeah, you get the seance ring, because it's a statue of Gwen, and you put on the ring, and then the statue disappears, and it takes you to where he's at, but... Yeah, I would say that's going to bug me, but... Alright, now here is Laurentius. We saved him in the depths. Let's talk to him.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
Now you want to tell him no. You don't find magic unsavory. You don't...
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
And he'll give you a pyromancy flame. Now what you want to do is you want to upgrade that pyromancy flame up to +10, because there's an NPC down in Blighttown.
A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer.
That's right.
Well, let's get started right now.
Let's do it. Now what you want to do is you want to buy all of his pyromancies, because again, you're going for, all your pyromancies in the game, which is a trophy. So you want to buy everything he's got. Alright, we're going to get the pyromancy flame, even though we're not going to use it, up to +10.
Goodbye then.
Alright, I'm going to pop more of these souls. Should be 30,000 right there. Look at that, bam. Okay. Alright, we're going to keep getting this thing up. Again, you want it to +10. Oh, are you serious? I need...
Goodbye then. Come back.
You bastard.
As all.
There we go. Pyromancy 10. Like I said, that will make Quilana. Oh, what the hell's her name? I can't think of her name. It's not Quilag. Quilana, maybe? And before you go back down into Blighttown, you want to make sure that you have some purple moss clump. I believe you need 3 or 4. So that's where we're going to head to next is Blighttown. Daughters of the Chaos. Like I said, I appreciate the hell out of you guys hanging out with me tonight. Really do. I do want to put on the tiny being ring to see if you can actually talk there. No, you can't. And give me 1 second, guys. Work-related text. I gotta. Oh, sweet! I got an interview. Okay, interview for a. Okay, that works. Just responding to one of my co-workers, like I said. And then we will proceed. Okay, there we go. Like I said, I gotta. All right. So I thought that tiny being's ring. That's not what I thought. That's not the ring I thought it was. So never mind. All right, that back on. All right. So let's go down a little bit into Blighttown. This is going to be a shortcut we're going to unlock later. It leads up into the demon ruins. Remember, we've been here already. Yeah, we got 10 people watching. I love it. Ah, you was right. If you kill Guinevere, it skips the ring part. Option 2, kill Guinevere, defeat Ornstein and Smo, and interact with Guinevere. Well, here's... Yeah. Okay, I know exactly... Yep. User wall... Yeah. The only problem is you need to be in good standing with Gwendolyn until you get his miracle. He's a Covenant leader, and you also get the Dark Moonblade miracle from him, which you need for the platinum. I do remember. Yes, you can darken Anne Orlando. I do remember that. You shoot like an arrow at Gwendolyn, and yeah, she's basically an illusion, but. Yeah, I want to be in good standings with, which I already have. Like I said, I've already got the platinum of the game. I'm just trying to showcase. Oh, God, ow. That hurt. Hey. Stop that. I guarantee you, I'm going to get off this stream tonight, and I'm going to go back there, and I guarantee you I'll find it within seconds. I'm just glad my memory still works. Oh, God. What a dick. Why am I... Oh, you know why? Because I don't have the freaking rusted iron ring on, that's why. Oh my God. I'm not gonna die to these god freaking blessed mosquitoes. These freaking mosquitoes are the most annoying enemies in this game. Oh my God, they are. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Rusted iron ring. I need that to navigate through here. Honestly, I find them worse than the basilisks. I don't know why, but I do. But there is Quilana. Again, you want your pyromancy flame at a +10, otherwise she will not appear. No, it's really not, and we'll talk about curse once we get to New Lana Ruins. So let's talk to her.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quilana of Izadith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Solomon?
I am, yes.
Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Oh no, at scale, no worries. No, you don't. You ain't got a chat app. Not at all. And then she'll sell some other pyromancies that what's his face, Laurentius won't sell. But again, with that, just simply buy all the pyromancies that you can possibly buy.
No luck, but do not keep me...
You're not keeping me waiting much longer. You know what, screw it. While we're down here, let's go ahead and kind of navigate a little bit while we're down here. So we have 11 people watching right now. I am not planning to cut anything. Like I said, we're going to go on for a little bit longer. So, ow. Okay, I didn't say both of you attack me. All right. Well, you know what? I just want the item. This is a great club, I believe. Yeah, great club. Yo, absolutely, Scale. Don't forget to hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We are a mere 6 subscribers away from the 500 sub club. I mean, we're getting there. We're closer every day. Like, we literally are getting closer every single day. Of course, I missed. That landed on my head. All right, and Sigurd should be down here. We just gotta kind of follow this path. Oh yeah, absolutely. We are I checked my analytics today. I got my weekly recap. In the last 365 days, we are only like 40 hours from hitting 4,000. So I mean, the watch hours we're so close to. It's not even funny. Yeah, and then even for 2025, we're sitting at like 3,200 watch hours. So it's insane that the channel has become what it's become. Like literally. Like I couldn't ask for anything more. I truly couldn't. There's the Tattercloak. There's the if you don't buy the Poison Mist Pyromancy from Ingi, you can find it right over here. But you know what? It's all good. What is this? Whose corpse is this? Oh, it's just a large. Okay, never mind. God is good. Amen. Amen to that. I don't foist my view or my religious views on anybody. I feel, but I 1,000% agree with that. Maybe Sigurd's not down here. Maybe you got to advance a little bit more for Sigurd to come down here, but which is fine, which is completely fine. So, all right, we might as well finish looting while we're down here. Yeah, I don't think he's. Yeah, he may not be down. Oh, yes, he is. He's actually over there. I just didn't go down far enough. And there's a bunch of slugs. We're not going to worry about. Well, Onion Bro. If you actually do his quest line, his quest line is actually quite heartbreaking. I'm not going to spoil it if you've never seen it because we're going to do his storyline to completion. But so here is Sigurd. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Well, duh, that's... Yes. I think you need 3.
Fantastic. Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this. A symbol of my appreciation.
Okay, and for helping him once again, he gives you his pierce shield, even though it's in his hand. LOL, this man sleeping in Blighttown.
Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
Alright, and then...
Poison swamp, like quicksand in there.
Yeah, I think that's all his... Yeah. So yeah, it'll be a little bit before we see Sigurd. I believe the next time we see him will be in the Demon Ruins. I think. Pretty sure. Ow. Yeah, poison, I don't say you're never going to get rid of the poison. Well. Ow. God dang. Stop that. Now these guys can either drop a large Titanite shard or they can drop 5 green Titanite shards. Really? Yeah, there's a large. Maybe grab a large Titanite shard. Oh crap. Oh god. Really? I will not die to slugs. I'm sorry. Yeah, most definitely. Like I said, I'm almost positive they either drop one large, or some of them randomly drop 5 green shards. I really want them to do that so I can prove my point. Ow. Damn. There's a server, which is a sword. Let me see. I want to see something. I want to see something. Crap, I gotta watch my health too. I'm sorry, the game guide refers to them as giant leeches. Yes. Yeah, I had to look this up because I wasn't 100% sure what the drop rate was, but yes, they have a 5% chance of dropping a large Titanite shard, or they have a 2% chance of dropping 5 green Titanite shards. So there you go. So yeah. All right, sorry, I had to just kind of double check on that, but yes, so yes, that is accurate. Yeah, I was like, I could have swore that was the case, but I said, yeah, it's. We still have a little bit more, but I'm also out of flasks, which kind of sucks. Oh crap! 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 I'm gonna die. I need a homeward bone badly. Oof! God, almost died. Which is fine, because now... Actually, I want to be human. We're to go down... The Demon Ruins shouldn't take too long. We're to go down to the Demon Ruins, and then we'll... Oh, one thing... When you talk to Quilana, if you talk to Laurentius...
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days. Why? What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
All right. So this is a very important question. He wants you to tell him about this new pyromate, because if you become a pupil of Quilana, her pyromancy spells are a lot more powerful. If you tell him yes, you send him to his doom, because he goes to Blighttown and he becomes hollow, and then you essentially have to kill him. So we're gonna tell him no.
I see. I suppose I was mistaken. In any case, I definitely trust you. Apologies, my friend. Forget that I said anything.
So again, just something to keep in mind. Now, if you bought all of his pyromancies and you want to do it, then hey, go right ahead.
Goodbye then.
But
Don't you dare go hollow.
yeah, that's right. Don't you dare go hollow. Like I said, if you send him to Blighttown, he will die. Now whether it's that Quilana kills him or whatnot, it's really kind of undetermined. It's just a matter of Laurentius. He ends up going hollow, and you have to end up fighting him. So makes it kind of sad. So all right, we're back down. There's still a little bit more to Blighttown, but like I said, I ran out of Estus flasks, so it was a matter of, didn't want to muck that up. So all right, let us go to the demon ruins. Oop, hold on. All right. So we came here once, and we're gonna do. There's a couple bosses down here. There's also an ember that we can pick up, but we can't pick it up just yet. You'll notice that all the Taurus demons over there, we don't want to go that way yet because we don't have the ring to traverse through the lava yet. We're going to get there pretty soon. Yeah, I just want to thank everybody. We have 13 people in the chat right now. That's, I think, the most I've had at one time in quite some time. So I really, really appreciate that. So yeah, if you walk through the lava, you're going to get absolutely obliterated. So we're going to just follow this path. So the path where the Taurus demons are, we're going to avoid that for now. And on the other side, there's a Capra demon. That was the boss that we cheesed earlier in the game. Soul of a Proud Knight. Now these guys you cannot backstab, but good look at the Capra demon. And we're going to make our way over to here. And if you killed Kirk in the depths, he should appear. He should invade you again. And there is a litany of Capra demons. Where is Kirk? I know he's gonna. I know damn well he invades. Almost. I don't know if you. I don't think you might be able to poison these guys. I am human, right? Yeah, I'm human. Why are you not invading, Kirk? Because he invades you 3 times. He invades you in the depths. He invades you here, and then he invades you in Izalith. Now, the sound of that is a rock worm. You can see him down there that just came out of the wall. Okay. And you don't have to fight these. Actually, crap. While I'm thinking about it, I need to put on my gold ring. Yeah, I think all in all there's 5 of them down here. Okay. Okay. Oh, how the freak did you pull that off? That was like a complete 180. Oh, that missed how. Oh, you know what? We can't. And maybe that's why Kurt won't invade yet. Because you see that yellow gate, I forgot, because that leads to... Okay, that's fine. There's a bonfire right down here, which is okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we just can't. Yeah. Yeah. I was a little overzealous. So our next area that we need to go to, I need to get 20,000 souls so I can get the Crest of Artorias. So that way we can get the, I mean, we don't have to get the crest, it's just the easier way to go. Here's a really good look at the Centipede Demon, which is a boss we'll fight later. He's petrified on the wall, but... Here's that rockworm I was telling you about. But you can poison the rockworm. Yep, there he goes. He's getting poisoned, which is good. And while he's getting poisoned, we're going to come down here and deal with some more enemies. These flame statues. See, that rockworm is still getting ticked down with poison there. Rockworm's still getting poisoned. He should... Now this Taurus demon is gonna... Okay, there he comes. I was like, I know he aggroes. Okay. Oh, I forgot. He drops his great axe. There's another rockworm here. He's going to be poisoned. I don't remember if he gets poisoned after one go. The rockworms might take a couple of goes. I don't remember. That's why I'm kind of waiting for a minute, so just bear with me here. You know what, we can get another ember while we're down here, and I might as well grab it while I'm here. As like I said, we can't get through that yellow gate yet. We have to place the Lord vessel before we can do that. The Taurus demon, let's go ahead and poison him too. We'll just poison everything. I mean, that's what we're capable of doing, you know? He's almost dead, though. Yeah, so poison's definitely working on him. Oh, just shy. All right, now he'll die. There we go. Oh, God, that was really close. Almost took him down in one poison go. I mean, I could keep waiting, but he's got a little bit more health than I thought. Yeah, we can get. Maybe we just got another demon great axe. I think there's one more Taurus demon. Yeah, there he is. There at the end. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get our either our fire ember or our chaos ember, one or the other. Ooh. Flip me. There we go. Now what I recommend doing, there's going to be not one, not two, not three, but 4 rock worms that come out of the ceiling. And what I highly recommend is just running past them to the chest. And then poison them. Best way to deal with these guys. We're going to poison them all. Look at that. We got 4 rock worms poisoned, guys. Open the chest and lay claim to the large flame ember, which is nice. Yeah, the rock worms are really, that's why the best strategy for these guys is to poison them. Yes, it's going to take a little bit of time, but you know what? It's worth it because, as you can see, they're not flailing around trying to hit you. So, that's always a plus. So, yeah, that's... So we're just going to hang out for a minute. And like I said, we're just going to hang out. Yeah, see, there's, and they'll spit a bunch of nasty stuff at you. Oh, there we go. That worked. I don't recommend just fighting them straight up. Ooh. Oh God, that's why. That's why. Ooh, they dropped green Titanite shards. Very nice. I did not realize that. There we go. Yeah, that's just kind of a nasty... Oh, I'm sorry, there's 5. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, there we go, there we go. So yeah, I'm sorry, there's 5 rockworms here, not 4. Ooh. You know what? Screw it. Full health. There we got him. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, those guys are not... Do what? Alright, hang on 1 second, guys. Hang on. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Had a potty break really quick. So, right, we are going to keep on keeping on here. You know what? I'm not. No, we're not even going to. Here, we'll shoot you right in your face. There we go. I should say, I know it's almost dead. And it's like. All right. So yeah, we can't really proceed anymore here, like I said, without the Lord Vessel thing. So here's what we're going to do. It's a little bit proud night. Because we have 20,000 souls. Here is our... And I almost positive this is a warpable bonfire. So we're going to go back to the Undead Parish. I think it's time that we take out Sif. Because Sif, we need... our next main area that we're going to conquer is the New Londo Ruins. And actually, we can give the. I think we have another ember we can give to Andre.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some. Why not?
Oh, the large ember, yes.
Magnificent. You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Yeah, sadly, well, I don't want to say Sif is the reason that you have to play this game 2.5 times. Because as I said before, for the Knight's Honor Trophy, you had to have Sif's soul 3 times. So yeah, that's what... Like I said, that's the one thing... And I got...
Don't be sick, be.
Nope, I gotta buy the... Alright, so purchase the Crest of Artorias. Now, you don't have to buy that. There is another way, which I'll show when we get down to the basin.
Don't get yourself.
But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead... Yeah, I gotta do the whole... There is a heartbreaking... The end of the Sif fight is legit heartbreaking, and we'll go into... There's 2 different cutscenes that you can get when it comes to Sif. There is the if you do the DLC before you come here to fight Sif, you get a different... Ow, you dick. Ow, bigger dick. And with that crest, we talked about this door here that use the crest. We're going to hold it up. Now, when we first get in here, okay, first thing you guys need to do is run. Run to the left, because you're going to get attacked by some enemies. And run until you get here. Till you talk to this cat.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
All right. What is your decision?
Well,
yep.
Indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say?
Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Alright. This is also your next Covenant trophy. Okay? So there's that.
And here.
And then the Cat Covenant ring is if you wear this ring, what will happen is if anybody who is not in the Covenant sets foot in the Darkroot Garden, you will be summoned as an invader to deal with trespassers. Alvina, with a blue heart, even though she's a bit of a liar, absolutely.
If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed.
Yeah, Scale, you're absolutely right. No, they don't. They don't. But yeah, so if you wear, I mean, I'm not gonna wear it because I don't need it, but. And here's something else a lot of people don't know about Dark Souls. Well, actually, let me come around over here. Come back around here to this chest. And this is not what I'm talking about people not knowing about, but there's the stone armor set. So. It was a good idea when the game came out, right? All right, what was that? Oh, yeah. So there's that. And then one thing that we're going to find out in the DLC is we're going to end up in a place called the Royal Wood. That's where, which is just outside of Ulasil. And what a lot of people don't know is that the Royal Wood and Darkroot Garden are the same identical place, just set, I think it's 1,000 years apart. The Mushroom Men. What's funny about these guys is if you backstab them, it goes right through their fucking head. That's freaking hilarious. And these guys also drop gold pine resin. The small ones do. And then as you go over here, you get some big boys. And trust me when I tell you, damn, I didn't realize you guys attacked. The big boys, their punch is ungodly. And they often do this two-hit combo thing. Alright, Scale, I will get to your comment momentarily, my friend. Yeah, these guys can easily one-shot you. These big boys. Ooh. Ooh. Some more gold pine resin, very nice from the big boys. Catch up on chat really quick. Actually, just learned a few months ago. Watch it. Oh, Zuli, yes, on Dark Souls 1 stuff. Pretty mind-blowing to know after all these years that those two places, yeah, and it's not just a matter of, oh, they're similar. They're exactly the same. They're just set 1,000 years apart. Now, you'll see these two mushroom guys are guarding a chest. Ooh, there's that combo punch. There's the second one. Ooh, very risky to get 2 shots on these big boys. Trust me when I tell you, these big mushrooms, they are not to be trifled with. At all. But we're going to come over here. And we're going to grab the Enchanted Ember, which is another ember that you need for a smith we haven't come across yet. Now, our destination's over here. I do want to show off over here. We're not going to go down. We're not going to come down here, but I do want to show this off because most people don't know that these things are down here. There are some cat enemies. I think they're over here. Thing is, I don't want to encounter them. You know, you might be able to. I've never tried it, but are they not over? They might. Oh, actually, they might be over here. Actually, I think the cats are over there. If I remember right. Hold on. I hear them. I can definitely hear them. I mean, either way, I'm going to show off where they're at later, but yeah, I just thought if I can... Actually, what I might be hearing is the mushroom guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the cats are... Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, that pitter-patter, it's the mushroom guys, yeah. Never mind. The cats are incredibly creepy. And dangerous. To boot. But anyway, we're going to come over here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, no. I think the cats are over here, actually. Yep. There they are. These things are absolute. They're super quick. They're super aggressive. Like I said, there's, I believe, 3 of them down there. Yeah. Like I said, I have no desire to fight them. But yeah, I had to at least show them off. But yeah. Yeah, we're not, yeah. Like I said, I knew they were close by. I just didn't go far enough down, but yeah, we got 13 people in the chat. So good to see everybody. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a thumbs up. We are about to fight Great Grey Wolf Sif. Push these doors open. So, a little bit about this. We are approaching Artorias' grave. Actually, let me heal up a little bit. There we go. So you might ask yourself, who is Sif and why, what's his allegiance with Artorias? Sif was Artorias was Sif's master, all right? Artorias was brought in to Ulasil, which we'll learn in the DLC, to stop the spread of the Abyss. Well, when Artorias went down into the Abyss, he was consumed by it, and with the last of his strength, he shielded Sif from being consumed by the Abyss. And Sif was Sif was the goodest boy. Yeah, he really is, and it's heartbreaking because it's left to interpretation. But once you approach the grave, that's Artorias' sword. And here is Sif. And he grabs Artorias' sword. And a lot of people have the misconception that Sif wants to hurt you. And the reality of it is, Sif does not want to hurt you. And the key thing about Sif is to stay underneath of his paws and his legs. Oh, God. That way, when he does that circular, ooh, like that, it doesn't hurt as much. If you stay underneath him, if he'll let me underneath him, damn, there we go. Oh, God. Oh, heal. Oh, God, just got that heal off in time. Ah, way too soon. Fuck. Hang on. No, the reality is, it's not that Sif is bad or Sif is wanting to hurt you. Sif is wanting to protect you. Sif does not want to happen to you what happened to his master. He doesn't want you to be consumed by the Abyss like his master was. So his whole thing is he wants to stop you. He doesn't want to hurt you. He just wants to stop you. So there's a little bit of a lore lesson for you guys. Oh, God. Got stuck on the grave. Heal. Oh. Clip me a little bit, but that's fine. And I'm hoping I can get it to where he'll do his sad. One more hit, he will probably do his little, what I call his sad move. Yep. Alright, now, what makes this so heartbreaking is when Sif is about to die, look at him. He's hopping, he's badly injured, he's gravely injured. His swings become so slow. This precious wolf is literally going to give every ounce to stop you. Oh, God, as I still got hit by that damn thing. And down he goes. And you get the Soul of Sif. You also get the Covenant of Artorias, which is mandatory to go into the New Londo ruins. The reason being is because you will have to go into the Abyss to fight the Four Kings, and without that Covenant, you cannot traverse the Abyss. Yo, and Scale with the purple eyes, yeah, it's really sad. So, yeah. So, yeah. That's That's yeah. Just takes me a second because, like I said, it's sad. Like I said, why are games sad? Well, you get the Soulless Sif, which again, you need that 3 times. You get a Humanity and you get a Homeward Bone. Also, behind the grave, you also get the Hornet Ring. So, but yeah, that is Sif, ladies and gentlemen. That is Sif. Insane. Insane. Holy crap. Where are we at with time? We are 4 hours in, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do a little bit more, and then we're going to call it an episode. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I have enjoyed bringing it to you for sure. And so we're not done yet. We're gonna go on a little bit longer. And then in the next live stream, we are going to be traversing the catacombs as well as the Tomb of the Giants. Or no, I'm sorry. We're going to do the New Londo ruins. We might even do New Londo now. Go back to Fire Lake. See what we got going on really quick. All right. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I was debating, but let's frickin' frickin' do it. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. I want to see something really quick. How many twinklings do I have? I only have 3. Never mind. I need more than that. So, yeah, we got 15 people. We just set the. Well, I don't want to say a record, but we just set a record by having 15 people in the chat. All right, let's do this. Show off a cheese if need be for the 4 kings. Or should I do the catacombs first? I'm debating. Do I want to do the catacombs? I mean, if I do the catacombs, I can get the Rite of Kindling. I'm debating. Bear with me a second here. I'm debating. Like I said, I've got... All right. You know what? I'd rather have the... Okay. I want to have... Yeah, I think we're gonna do the catacombs first. Just because I'd rather have 20 Estus flasks when I go down to fight the 4 kings. I don't think Petrus and them are back. Oh, yep. So you'll notice that Petrus is back by himself. His entourage is nowhere to be found.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life. Your Highness, I am entirely to blame. Oh, whoa.
Nope, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
You can, yeah. And the snoring that you hear is coming from Frampton next door, per se, but it's actually kind of funny. Yeah, the catacombs, we can, yeah. I said, we're going to bypass, we're not, yeah, you can just snooze. You can snooze away, buddy. I'm not even going to, oops. All right, like I said, we started going this way, but then we kind of... I said, now we're a lot stronger than we were before, so... Oh, God, I was hoping I didn't. Okay, then eventually you're going to come go to the left and go into this cave. So you can access the catacombs as early as the beginning of the game, if you so chose to. But... Alright, we got these enemies called wisps that will detonate as they get close. We're just going to take this first path. Drop down. We're going to get to our next bonfire before we do anything. Just going to come through here. Go off to the left. And there's going to be enemies here called necromancers. Ow. There's one right there. Damn. Take your ass down. Holy crap. Necromancers will continue to revive skeletons unless you kill them with a divine weapon. They drop scimitars. Put the rest of there. Necromancers will not respawn. Skeletons will, but necromancers will not. So here we have a lever to push, which will reveal where we're going. And again, with the necromancers dead, once you kill the skeletons, they will stay dead. Okay. Everybody with me so far? Now, straight ahead, there's going to be another necromancer, which we're going to take him out from afar. Yeah, necromancers can be poisoned. That's good. My cat's looking at me like, damn, you're still streaming? I know. I know. Damn it, Oakley. I see you, Bubba Bear. But like I said, there we go. Take you down. Aye. Come into here. All sorts of skeletons in here. But yeah, skeletons can cause bleed. I don't think I've mentioned that before because we haven't really fought skeletons. And there's a shit ton of them in here. Damn it. God bless America. Damn it. Mwah. Oh, that's. I think I'm getting shot at from up there. Oh. I see you. Take these guys down. Grab the Lucerne, which is a, I believe it's a halberd, maybe? What? Thank you for pushing my microphone into my face. I appreciate that. I think my audience can hear me, Oakley. Ow. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's easy, really easy to get turned around here. There you go, this way. Yeah. There's that archer skeleton that was fudging with me. Large solo nameless soldier. Okay, here we go. Yes, okay, here we go. So now notice there is another necromancer over here. I at least want to just poison him and let him go down the tubes, if you will. Now, these skeletons will respawn while the necromancer's alive because he's close by him. But anyway, I come all the way over here. Solo a proud knight. Anyway, I throw this lever here, which is going to flip that spiky pathway. Ow, I forgot statues in this game. Alright, I'm going to come over here. We're going to let this thing... Of course, you guys are going to keep coming over here. Yeah, see how they keep coming back? And they're going to keep coming back until the necromancer's gone. Oh, really? Yeah. Also, a tell is when you get souls from enemies, that's how you know they're truly gone and defeated. All right. Moving on here. One of these graves, you can fall down. And there's some crystal lizards down here. Ow. That one. Ow. Okay. That other one got away, which is fine. We're going to quit the game, come back in, and that crystal lizard should respawn. We actually got a lot done in this live stream tonight, which is really awesome. Oh, really? Where the hell did you go? Ow! There it is. Are you serious? All right, take two. Try this again. That damn thing should be right there. Thank you. Nice. Couple twinkling Titanites, white Titanite chunks, which white Titanite chunks are used for divine weapons and things of that nature. Climb this ladder. There we go. I was like, and then this takes us back to where we just were, so. In case you were confused. Alright, come through there. Don't. Ah, okay, yeah, this is where I need to. Yeah. To drop down here onto this path. Oh, no, not yet. No. Oh, no, here we go. There we go, drop there. Drop there, there we go. I was like, I know there's a way out of here. There's a great scythe there. There's another necromancer in here. Absolutely imperative to take him out. Also push this. That switches the spike path to a normal path, which is ideal. And there's also a hidden bonfire that a lot of people aren't familiar with. Yeah, I knew that was gonna pokety poke me. And here there's some skeletrons. Soul of a Proud Knight. Take you down. Nope. No. Oh god, that was really, really close. Yeah. Hidden bonfires over this way. If you go over this way... Nope, this is the one that... There we go. Twist that around. And there used to be Patches would be right here, and he would ask you if you're a cleric, which if you answered yes, he would immediately become hostile. So I don't know. So, but anyway, illusory wall right here, and here's a hidden bonfire. If you need it, we're gonna go ahead and light it, but we're not gonna rest at it because I don't want to respawn the enemies. So. Debating because I know oh god. Yeah, there's a necromancer nearby or something because these guys aren't dying. Oh god almighty, hi. God damn it. Stop it. God damn it. Fucking shit. Die. Yeah. Through that you can break that wall there, and that takes you to where the Dark Moon Seance ring is, which is what you need for Gwendolyn. There's also a... Damn it. Stop that. Alright. Oh shit. Oh god. Well, the good thing is we didn't die too far off. Oh crap, I gotta add another death. It's been a while since we died. That is 18. Whoops. Death count, nothing. No, death count is 18. So there we go. All right. Oh god, that was bad. Let's see. We're about to meet our yet another blacksmith. Can I just drop down? I can. I can, yeah. Okay. And there's another miracle that we need to get, which we'll get. The Tranquil Walk of Peace, but we'll get that later on. Yeah, this is where the Necromancer was. Yeah. The frock are my souls, I guess is my question. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck are my souls, man? I was like, yeah, almost 60,000 souls. I'm like, I want my souls. Really? Douchebag. Alright, then this is where it gets a little tricky. Died again from gravity. God damn it, unbelievable. Oh, so annoying. Like I said, gravity is out thou our heartless bitch. Like I said, once we do, we'll take out Pinwheel, and then we've been going on for 4.5 hours, which is, like I said, very unusual for me, but it's been very rewarding because, like I said, we've been staying strong at about 13 people for the last bit of time, so like I said, the risk of sounding repetitive, like I said, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you've not done so. And if you would, give this video a thumbs up, if you would greatly, greatly, greatly mean a lot to me. Helps the channel grow. Very much so. I just thought there was I don't know why. I thought there was a freaking necromancer in here. I just saw glowing eyes with their candles. That just shows I'm getting exhausted because now I'm seeing shit. I said, souls at least are close. Damn it! Motherfucker! Alright, I am probably... We may not get the Pinwheel because I've literally died 3 times because of gravity. Try this one more time, and if I die again, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I'm tired of dying in the same goddamn spot. It's just super fucking annoying. So the good thing is, like I said, at least we're not far from where I keep dying. It's just the principle that I keep dying. Go away, skeleton. Oh, God, I almost fell. And I would have cried. Because you have to position yourself. There we go. You just have to walk off. There we go. And then when you drop down here, we get this cutscene. This is Vamos.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
Yep. And then he also gets your way out. Turn around behind you. There is a bonfire. Definitely light that. And I said, come down here, and then the yep, give him the large flame ember.
Yes, very well.
This game, and it spawned, 2 others, which is amazing. But yeah, Vamos can make fire weapons. He can make chaos weapons, and you're gonna need to have a weapon of each to level it up to max capacity, because that's 2 trophies. One for fire, one for chaos. He also sells Homeward Bones. I mean, he basically sells the same thing most other merchant or blacksmiths sell. So, yeah. So, yeah.
Well, what was that about?
Alright, like I said, we're gonna do a little bit more, and then, so I'm gonna switch something here. I'm gonna switch shields. Oh, God. Nope, can't use this one. Can't use that because I don't have the stats for it, but you want a decent shield. Because what we're about to encounter are, without a doubt, some of the hardest enemies in this game. Black Knight Shield. I don't know if that'll work, but we're going to try it. Against the absolutely terrifying bone wheel skeletons. These guys are absolute madness. They'll take 1 hit to kill. But the damage they do is absolutely out of this world. There's a shit ton of them down here. Should be another couple over here. There's definitely one right there. Oh, oh God! Oh God! Damn it! 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 There we go. Each second counts when it comes to these bastards. Alright, should be one more. I mean, the Black Knight Shield's not the greatest, but you know what? It'll suffice. God almighty, okay. GG's on the bone wheels, yeah. It's very easy to get overwhelmed by them, and they will slaughter you. Oh, God. That was just... Ew. God, ugh. Alright. Actually, I don't... Can Vamos upgrade my, Black Knight sword?
Forget about it. Where's gone wrong?
Yeah, they shred, yeah. They will, yeah. The painted world, you have to deal with a shit ton of them as well, but... Oh, he can. I think he can. He can. There we go. Black Knight sword maxed out at +5. There we go. Very nice. I forgot about that. So there is the final stats on the Black Knight sword. Physical 330 plus 171 scaling. Scale says W. I know, right? I like it. Now, before we fight Pinwheel, who is down that way, we're going to go over to the left. And there's also going to be a Black Knight. I believe there's it's a axe-wielding Black Knight. Oh, God, the wisps. Jesus. There he is. There he is. We get the Black Knight shield, White Titanite chunk. I like the halberd, but any of the Black Knight weapons are top tier. Absolutely. Absolutely. And they're also all required for the Knight's Honor trophy. So keep that in mind. All right. Yeah, I can do this little next part. Yes, sir. The last episode of this live stream series is literally going to be nothing but the Knight's Honor trophy. Going over what you need, what you, how to make the boss weapons. Oh. Another Necromancer in here. So, like I said, I really want to, so I said, I've gotten the platinum, but like I said, I want people to savor the moment of so all right, let's come up here. We're going to be coming back here later as well, because we need to do the Eyes of Death thing, because once you kill Gravelord Nito, you can't do his covenant. So be careful, because these floor panels break. And this is where we just came from, was it not? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. All right, that. This is where, yeah. Now, oh, okay. Yeah, this is where the Black Knight was perched, right on top of here. So the Proud Knight. And there's a couple things I've missed, which is fine. We're gonna actually drop back down here. Because I know Nito's Covenant is nearby as well, which is another trophy. I said, you won't see my trophies pop because, like I said, I've got them all. But, I mean... there it is, the ladder right here. This is what I was after. Much of a nameless soldier. Tough enemy ahead. What it's referring to, you can see the silhouette of a Titanite demon right back there. As you get up closer, I mean, you get closer to it, but there, now you can see the outline of it right there. But anyway, nestle in this coffin right here before you get to him. And lay in here for about, it's anywhere from 30 to 60 seconds. Yeah, it's like closer to 60 seconds. And then all of a sudden, you'll get this cutscene. But anyway, this takes you to the Tomb of the Giants into Gravelord Nito's boss room. However, as long as you come here before you aggro him, there is the Sarcophagus Gravelord. You can enter his Covenant, which we will do. Actually, we can do that right now, actually, just to join it. That's going to pop another trophy for you. And you get Nito's sword, and you also get the Miracle Gravelord Sword Dance, which, again, required for your Miracle Trophy. Also, later on, once we get 10 Eyes of Death, we can offer 10 Eyes of Death to Nito, and you will get the Miracle Gravelord Greatsword Dance, which, again, is required for your Miracle Trophy. All right? So there's not much more we can do right now, at least. So let's go ahead and get out of here. All right. And then we're going to get taken out. And then, again, just be very careful. Keep in mind there is a Titanite demon right behind you. Behind him, I believe there are 3 Eyes of Death. But... come out this way, because I think we got more stuff out this way. Oh god. Shit ton. Yep. Balsham. Oh, that's yeah. We came out here earlier. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's the other way to. But yeah, we will be coming back here later. Like I said, once we get the Eyes of Death for Nito's Covenant. Oakley, I swear to God, you are killing me. Alright. So let's go ahead and come back out here. Let's go fight Pinwheel. and then we will wrap this monster live stream up. As I said, now I'm getting tired. God damn it. Nope. Drop down here. There we go. Actually, instead of, I'm just going to pop a humanity. Bubba Bear. Bubba Munster. Alright. Let's go ahead and fight Pinwheel. There might be another bone wheel skeleton over here. Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's go into here and to fight, without a doubt, one of the easiest bosses in the game, which we frickin' deserve. Let's drop down here, and this will prompt this cutscene introducing Pinwheel. All right, Pinwheel, ladies and gentlemen. He will summon clones. Ow, and hit me with a fireball. Really, bro? But look at the damage. Like I said, Pinwheel's an absolute pushover. Just like that, he's dead. And by killing Pinwheel, you get the right of kindling, which basically means you can, instead of making bonfires up to 10, like where you can have 10 Estus Class, you could do 15, or you can do 20, excuse me. Homeward Bone, Humanity, and he always drops one of his masks. In this case, we got the Mask of the Father. He can also drop the Mask of the Mother or the Mask of the Child. And one of the three masks of the Pinwheel, the necromancer who stole the power of the Grave Lord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask, belonging to the Valiant Father, slightly raises equipment load. Very nice. One, it raises equipment load. One raises stamina. And the third might give you more souls. I don't. Maybe it's HP. I don't remember, but yeah, we're going to actually equip that. And then we're going to climb up here. And then this will lead us to the Tomb of the Giants. However, it is pitch black. Not ready for this area yet. So we're going to turn back. Shortcut ahead. Climb up through here. Shit. I don't know what the hell that fucking breathing sound is, but... Oh, here we go. Then if you take this pathway, grab Soul of a Proud Knight, this drops you right back to where before you went to Pinwheel. So in the next live stream that we're going to do, well, first things first, we're going to go back to Firelink. Firelink. My Bubba Bear. Alright. Reverse hollowing. And then we're going to kindle this bonfire. Then now watch the 10. It'll go to 15. And then we kindle it one more time, which is required. And that will take us to 20. There we go. Now we got 20 flasks. That, going to New Londo Ruins, that's going to make me feel a little bit safer, if you will. Cindy says you said it takes 2.5 playthroughs to platinum. Yes. The reason being is because your boss weapon or your boss souls, for one. Well, for example, like Ornstein and Smo, you can only get one of their souls at a time. So being that we got Ornstein's soul this time, New Game Plus, we have to make sure we kill Ornstein first so we can get Smo's soul in New Game Plus. And the other thing that the biggest reason why you have to play 2.5 playthroughs is because Sif's soul, you need 3 of them. Unless, you know somebody that doesn't care about the Platinum Trophy, they would drop you a Sif Soul. You'd essentially only have to beat the game twice. But yeah. But yeah, there is all of that. So we are going to... Where are we at time-wise? Yeah, we're approaching 5 hours. So... And plus, I know Retro is going to be going live here in just a couple minutes. So I do want to pop in and see him before. But, yeah, we might just kind of fart around here for the next couple minutes because, well, I mean, it's almost 10:30. That's why I figure Retro is going to be in. And, yeah. That's... But yeah, I'm gonna let Retro know I dropped a 5-hour Dark Souls stream. He might like that. All right, let's pop these souls really quick, and then we will wrap this episode, this very long episode, up. Tomorrow I'll probably get some Sleeping Dogs up, and then my next live stream of this will be on Friday because I am actually off on Friday. Pop all these. Beautiful. That number just fly up. So yeah, it's look at all that, look at all that, look at all them souls. All right, very, very, very nice. Now I'm debating if I want to use that to level up, or do I want to buy? Because once you go to the Duke's Archives, Logan will go away. K-Dog the Soul Eater. That's right. Believe it. Believe it.
Heading out, are you?
You know what? I'm not, because I want to make sure I show you guys the right. So yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't really want to do this, but we're gonna buy all his. Oh god, that actually hurt a little bit.
I too will leave soon. Undead or no, I shan't stay here forever. You have great potential. Don't go and die over nothing.
So yeah, like I said, you're gonna go through souls in this game. You really are. We got a little bit. Let's level up. There we go. Strength up to 30. Pretty solid. So yeah, that is going to wrap this monster live stream up, ladies and gentlemen. That felt good. I really did. We got a lot accomplished in this this live stream. Next episode, or next live stream, excuse me, we are going to go down to New Londo Ruins, and we're going to tackle the Four Kings. I'm going to give you guys a very nice cheese strategy on how to take out the Four Kings. So don't miss that. That'll be on Friday. We will also start making our way through the Tomb of the Giants. I'm going to show you guys where you guys can grind for humanity, because we're going to need that. So, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. Again, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. Please give this video a thumbs up if you would. It does help the channel grow. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be coming at you with more Sleeping Dogs, and then the next live stream of Dark Souls, or excuse me, How to Platinum Dark Souls 1 will take place on Friday morning. So that being said, take care. I'm going to head over to Retro Stream and for a bit before I go to bed. And then I love you guys. Thank you guys so much again for watching. I hate to leave 13 people here, but like I said, yeah, share the video, do it, whatever it takes. Like I said, we are a mere 6 subscribers away from 500. So love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. But love you all so very much, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Take care.